might be needed. Hey, Muzzle. Can you hear me okay? I forget if I have the mic on my starting screen or not. It's been a long time since I've actually properly streamed with everything. Music's very loud. Okay, I'll have to turn that down then. Turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be like too quiet, but at the same time I also don't want it to be like drowning out anything. Alright, so that looks like it's running. Just it down. Burp. Okay, got that set up. This here. If my stuff's too big, let me know and I can like shrink it down. Full screen. Transition. My fancy pants transition I made. Totally not using Tank Police. Okay, good. That's moving. Controls. Dual shock. Good. Alright. Let me know if the game is too loud or if you can't hear it or anything. I'm literally just going to restart and start from the beginning. Oh, I forgot to tell my other friend that I'm streaming now. I can't think of anybody else who would care if I'm streaming or not. So. Oh, no. I've kind of wanted to make my own. No, I wanted to make my own Stinger transition for a while. And I just thought, fuck it. This is a perfect thing. I was watching Tank Police, like, this was maybe a year and a half ago. Hell, maybe even 2 years ago. It was after I moved, but before I got my job, I think. So in that 6 month time frame, I was unemployed and a bum. I learned how to do it, and I did it. And it's not the best, but I think it's pretty damn good. I couldn't use the actual clip of the audio because I don't want to get a copyright strike every time I make a transition. Is he coming? He did not respond. Whatever. I'm sure he'll make it. He might miss the beginning, but I want to get through this whole thing today. Yeah, I did a lot of that Stardew Valley mod I was making done. I didn't get it all done though, sadly, and I got to redo Robin's bit because of stuff broke. Q. Alrighty, I'm gonna get started. I don't know if you have any channel points, but as long as it doesn't get abused, I have this thing pretty cheap here.
Muzzle is a cool, sexy cat who knows all the things and is a cool guy and stuffs.
That's not too loud, is it? Or does that need to be turned down a little bit? I'm going to poke Prusy because I don't know if he saw that I'm streaming. I'm sure he did, but why are you typing like Prusy?
Cal is an extra cool guy.
No, I'm not. I'm sucky and shitty. All right. Do that? Yes. Good. Oh, it's not playing because it's not my currently active window. That's right. That was an option that I turned on. Um, Let me find what option that is. Hey, Prusy. Sorry, I forgot to double check this option before I started to stream. Um, no, it's not that one. Where's the option? More options here. Okay, I don't know where it is, so fuck it. I'm just gonna keep focus on the game window then. Quick menu, resume. There we go. I was debating turning on a CRT filter, but I decided hell with it. This is my totally legit PlayStation, guys. Now, Muzzle, did you see me play through Parasite Eve 1 before? Or did you play it before? Okay, cool. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I gotta make sure my save files and stuff for 2 are still cool, because that was on the old computer, and I don't think I've played 2 since I've moved to the new computer. So... Hopefully that gave my one buddy time to hop in. Wait, wait, wait. So the guns are named a little weird because I'm gonna give the save file over to a streamer, another streamer, and I figured I'd just name the guns after their channel and shit to, you know, let them enjoy and get a laugh out of this overpowered thing being named after them. I'm probably gonna speed through the text pretty fast, just to give you guys a heads up. So if you're ever lost on like what's going on, just say like, "Can you recap what's happening here or something?" I'll be like, "Oh yeah, they found out that this is going on and they're going here and all that stuff." 1997? Is this the future? Wait. Apparently, Cave Blazers is free. Oh, good old games. Check after the stream and grab it. All right, what are we naming our character? Are we leaving her name as the default Aya, or are we going to change it? We've already done Saya, and we've already done. Okay. Okay, we can do that. If it fits. Oh, it should fit. Yeah, that fits. All right. Moto Cobra. First things first, we have to put our best stuff on. All right. Reload. Put that back in the ammo crate and reload our gun with as much as we can fit into it. Do I have bonus points yet? Yes, I do. All right. 470, 327, 155, 363, 38. What do you think? Should we boost defense or attack? You know what? That one boss always manages to royally fuck me up, even though he's got like He's so weak. So I'm going to try to boost this up to 360 as well. All right. Time to go quick. Gotta go fast. Probably. The very hot performance. They'll do anything to get people to go to the theater nowadays. Look at this. It's performance art. We try to get the audience involved as much as we can. Boring date anyway. Your cells are trying to communicate. They just want a long distance plan and unlimited data. Your body's already hot. Our bodies are communicating with each other. Yours is telling you to shoot me with your fucking gun. Mine's trying to shoot you with lasers. That was a hospital. You've seen them plenty of times. You're a cop. We're gonna go get our bullets. And we're just gonna speed this up a little bit. Do not shoot! This man is not black! You know, from Dragon Ball Z. Everyone knows that scene, right? I can't give you the bullets out of my gun. Yes, you can. You're gonna be standing there doing shit. Alright. Reload. Alright, 155 bullets. Our gun is fully loaded. This is more than some light machine guns take in video games. Just gonna speed this up to get back behind stage again. Oh, almost forgot this. No worries. Well, that was more of a generic, like, for anybody watching. Like, my buddy tunes in because he's never played Parasite Eve, I think, any of the games, or even seen them. So I was like, yeah, you should come and watch the stream. He's like, oh, okay, I can do that from work because I work from home that day. I'm like, okay, cool. Do it. What a creepy small child. To be left running alone to disappear into the darkness. All by yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. All this shit's locked until I get down here. Best cutscene. One of the best cutscenes. Poor rat. These cells are having a party. Yeah, it is. It's fucking awesome. Also, I've got the auto ads on, which is different from how I usually do things. So if they become too annoying, let me know and I'll turn them off. And I'll just do, like, the whatever they are ads. Die, rat. He got the cyanide. He was more than dead. I think I have to go down here. Yeah. Dead body fall. There we go. Do you have the key? Yep. Okay. Bird. Bird's an asshole. This guy died, and all I did was just sit around, and I'm just gonna repeat his dying words nonstop. There we go. So basically, this diary is all about how this lady named Melissa worked hard to get the leading role, but she wound up being the understudy, and somebody else got the lead. And she's got some illness that she takes medication for, and she got jealous and wished that something would happen to the lead actress, and then she randomly, mysteriously burned alive in an apartment fire. So Melissa got the role, and she was worried, so she started taking more of her medication. Doesn't say what the medication's for, doesn't say what the illness is. Just that she'd do anything to get the lead, and she got it. I accidentally hit X on this again. Is there anything here? No. Creepy bird is watching me. Creepy bird mutated. Oh, you're dead. Oh yeah, I can't talk to you because I gotta open up the one locker first. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Medicine. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, you're still alive? Let me keep checking the lockers. Okay, good. So apparently Melissa is the name of the lady who was on stage. And then this person died. Like they do. No randomized loot or anything. This is just a fairly bog standard playthrough with just a very, very, very powerful gun and armor. Yep, same stuff in the lockers every time. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't shoot the clown. Like, he's a clown. Clearly there's something very, very wrong there. Show me a clown who doesn't have either a murderous backstory or has severe mental health issues, and I will show you somebody who is a liar. A fat fucking liar. Or a mime. Mimes are like a special breed. Motoko is Japanese. And Aya canonically is half Japanese. Oh no, I know. I saw that thing by the One Piece guy as well. Yeah, they don't have clown phobia. Halfanese. You can't say those words. Oh no, a rat that grew to giant size. Like a matchbox car. Or one of those little capsule dinosaurs that you put in water. Dang it, I keep forgetting I don't have my tools yet. I can't just, like, break shit down. Yeah, I hate those. Those are terrible. I like the actual sponge ones. Poor clown. We're not even going to check for a pulse. We're just going to assume you died the way God wanted you to die. Burnt to a crisp, lying on the ground in the fetal position. Okay, can we kill them all with one bullet? Let's aim at you. Yep, one bullet. I love my shotgun rifle with cyanide. Yeah, I think that's everything in... What, the shotgun rifle thing? I just made it into a shotgun rifle because it's so fucking... Oh, the cyanide rounds. Yeah, they came from a grenade launcher. This thing is so cobbled together. In real life, it would be one of those... You know Simpsons where Moe has the gun and he has a whole bunch of other guns taped to it? He's like, this is how you can turn one gun into 5 guns. That's basically this thing. Alright, so we need that. Good. Ma'am, you're playing the piano too loudly and in a dimly lit room. I'm afraid you might try to hurt yourself, so I'm here to shoot you before you do that. Oh, probably. I would say, why do you look like a Final Fantasy character? But the Final Fantasy guys did this. Yeah, mitochondria this. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I failed high school biology. The teacher was pissed that my answer for everything was, did you try shooting it more? Elden Ring, the dating sim. I mean, it kind of is a dating sim if your idea of a date is trying to murder God. You could do the seamless co-op with a guy and a girl, and that would be like a dating sim. How many gods can you kill before you guys break up? Pretty much. Ah, the fire hit me for no damage. It's so hot. Oh yeah, Tenchi, I don't know if you saw, but look at what I named the weapon and armor. I did that for Purity. I think she'd get a kick out of it. You're kind of limited on how many characters you can put in the name, so I did my best. Oh, now we get frogs. Do frogs live in the New York City sewer system? I know they have an alligator here, so I'm assuming... no, I didn't show her yet. I did that, I believe, last time, in case she wanted to play through it this year for Christmas, but that was when she was going through some stuff, and she was like, no, I don't have time for him. It's like, okay. Get that shit out of my inventory. Into my ammo crate box. I'm not even going to bother looting all the crates. All the little tiny individual bonuses are... eh. Oh yeah, he is. Wait, why am I looting these boxes? I just said I wasn't going to be looting all these boxes. I have a short memory span. We just want to get through the game quick. Because I may or may not have stayed up until 5 a.m. playing Valheim. It's the Switch. What's bleh? Oh yeah, Pressy, I started reading the Elden Ring manga. I got through like the first... I don't even know how many chapters while I was at work. But it's fucking great. Thanks, Margit, the full walkthrough. It's Fell Omen. Eh, whatever. Here, take this sword, go here, kill that troll for 1,000 runes. Just keep doing it. You'll be fine. And then I want you to come back here and fight me. It's a crocodile. There are two targets. I bet I can hit both. Yep, I killed one target. A crocodile. It's a mutated Tyrone Biggums. Y'all got any more of them crack cocaines? I'm a little hungry. And day one is done. Day one is very short. I know this is very disturbing for you, but mind telling us why you're the only person who didn't burn alive in the whole fucking place? No, it's a gruesome horror site. I don't want to think about it anymore. Please, just a few more questions. What did the dead bodies look like? Why did Danny Glover walk up and punch me? What did I do wrong? Ooh. I vote yes. Just because I would like to see that. They do really good work. What character were you thinking of doing? Aya or her self-insert thing, or Emmy or whatever her name is? That'd be cool. I'm sure she would frickin' love it. I kind of want to get another piece from them, but I'll have to wait until after I get my car inspected and everything. Oh, and Prusy, remember that thing I was telling you about yesterday or the day before? The kind of awkward conversation with the person? That worked out in my favor. Everything's cool. They got the hint. Save my progress. Yep. All right. Day two. I'm anxiously waiting to see what the one person I commissioned, what they turn out. I was shocked that they agreed to do what they were going to do for that amount. Didn't send back a thing saying, "Hey, I'll do it, but for this amount." So if it's like high quality, I'll give them a nice boost thingy afterwards. What do you want? You want a rocket launcher or something? No, my rifle's stronger than literally any rocket launcher in the game, dude. This is the strongest gun I can let you have. It's an M16. That's what they use in some places in the military. Mod permit. Which gun? Well, you can't improve my awesome gun anymore. So we're just going to back out. Save it. Shut up, Wayne. Just give me my toolkits. Yep, that's nice. This is how you customize your shit. I'm on playthrough 5. Of course I know how to do that. That, that, that. I think that's all there. Door item. Okay. There's a small child wandering the halls of the police station. That's not strange at all. Yes, just watch him run awkwardly out of the station and don't try to stop him or anything because it's New York in 1997. Oh, I'm sure he's okay. It's just. Oh, yeah, that's the following year. Why does your office look exactly like a Law and Order set? Because I liked the show. Yeah, this is all sorts of PS1 jank. It's a great game though. Some Japanese scientist called me of all people and said he wanted to meet. I didn't know. I don't speak Japanese. Well, how did you communicate with him? I kept saying the only Japanese I know. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Eventually he yelled and then hung up on me. I think it went well. Alright, time to go to the museum. Speaking to that Japanese scientist, and not knowing what he said, gave me an idea. Why don't you go talk to this other scientist at the museum? He probably speaks English. What's he a scientist in? Like what's his field? It doesn't matter, he's a scientist. They all study the same things. Science. Isn't astrophysics completely different from biology? Not at all. They both have bodies, right? Celestial bodies. The museum's creepy without any people in it. You ever see that movie Night at the Museum? It's kind of like that, except none of the stuff comes to life. Other than when I begin to, have a stroke. Oh, that's right. I have to do this and then walk over and sign the thing. The rings of Saturn, that's what we call the rings he leaves in his toilet bowl when he's done. What took you so long? It's almost like you had to write two names in a book. Yeah. Dr. Clamp, we just want to talk to you. What is this you're looking at on the screen, Doctor? Don't look. It's my manga I'm making. I've marketed myself as a team of Japanese women doing comics. Ever wonder why they had a weird name? There you go. I will say, honestly, what you said about the epilepsy testing program, that's a nice touch because if you ever actually film on traditional, like, with a regular camcorder, an old CRT monitor, they do that shit. They'll flicker, and you'll actually be able to see the line scan going down because of the frequency it's at. It's really fucking cool. I know you remember. I just mean for like younger people who might not have grown up with the advent of the internet being a thing and just always existing. I'm an old man. He's getting all agitated and emotional in the back. We all are, yeah. That's true. He's getting all animated and shit, and she's just staring at him like, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, buddy. Yes, honk your horn randomly. Really? I'm going to see if True Waifu is going to do one of them probably next time he opens commissions, because I actually asked Chell about it. Like, do you like this person's art style? I can see if they're willing to do one of your characters if you want. And she was like, yeah, sounds cool. Go for it. I'm like, okay. What artists were you thinking of, though? Here we have a map of New York City. We think the suspect might be somewhere in this city here. Thank you, Chief. That was completely useless. Why'd you call us back here? Oh, because I was bored. You sent it in Discord to me. Okay. I wonder why Discord isn't making the usual noises and stuff it does when I have OBS open. Weird. Oh, they gave me another mod permit. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick. Let me... This is my totally legitimate PS1, guys. No looking. Save state. Alright, let me check what my buddy sent me. Okay, yes, I think they would do an amazing job with one of Shell's characters. I can agree. Yes. All right. That dude at the desk, he's been trying to type his name all day, but he keeps fucking up. How not to drive in New York City, because the streets are never that empty. Gotta get to Central Park. My boy's in danger. Don't go in there. You'll burn alive, remember? I don't care. Ah, I'm burning alive. I do care. Never mind. His ex-wife. Ex-wife. That's why the kid got tickets, because he wants his mom and dad to kind of do something together. You know, it's typical like kid after divorce, maybe I can fix their marriage kind of thing. I do I do feel bad for the kid. You know, wife probably left him because he's a cop and he's prioritizing his job over his family life, which sometimes you have to do that. It sucks, but it's not like you're flipping burgers at McDonald's and can tell them fuck off. I don't feel like working the fucking oven that night. Oh, you're good. My goal is to get through this as quick as I can. Um, so yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have fun and just fuck off with this. I'm not even going to be farming junk like I usually do. I'm skipping boxes and it's killing me inside. He doesn't have a current wife, he's single. That's right, ladies. He's single and he's open. If you ever wanted yourself a Daniel Glover lookalike who's also a cop, look no further. Thankfully, this is an RPG that doesn't use money. Alright, so we move this. I get the key. Where's the key? Is it here? Oh yeah. We want to tune up. Tune up. Yeah, we don't. If it had a money mechanic, I'll drop all the subs to get you to cheat. Nah, you wouldn't even need to do that. You just have to give me a good reason. Like, you said you wanted to get through it as fast as you could, right? Good point. Bunch of money. There we go. One of these times I want to stream, hey dog. One of these times I want to stream, Phantasy Star Portable 2, probably. I wish I could get that one working multiplayer, but it just kinda, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. I forget, there might be a key. Oh, ads just popped out. Okay. Honestly, if I could, I would just have it be no ads because I only took affiliate so I could get the fancy shit like the channel point redeem and the emojis and stuff. But apparently you have to have ads then for some stupid reason. I don't want to make money off of this. I think my first payout was 2 years after I got affiliate, and that was only after they reduced the minimum to $50. I mean, it'd be nice if I got, you know, a payout here, but they take like half of everything. And then they're like, oh, we sent you money. We sent you $50. We got to make sure that that's taxed too. You gotta pay Uncle Sam his due. It's like, it's $50. Just take it from Bezos. He owns Twitch, doesn't he? See, that's the problem with the super elite. They buy like one giant massive yacht and it costs a lot of money, even though they own like several companies. What I would do if I was them, I would buy a fleet of ships and I would name them depending on the companies I own, and they would be their own relative sizes to each other. So you might have like a jet ski in one, but the other one might be like an actual good speedboat, and another one might be a frickin' battleship or something. That'd be badass, and it'd be funny. They'll There's always two places in this game where I always get like really lost, and that's here and the museum, because they're both kind of like rough places in the game. They're not really too well designed, I think. Like you're trying to map out how it's set up in your brain. Or maybe I'm just stupid. I think I'm on the right path now. All the animals done escaped. Do they actually have a zoo at Central Park? I've never been there, honestly. Do I want a misleading name? Yes. The Tiergarten in Berlin. There are no tier there. It's just a flat surface. And it's also not a garden. It's just a flat parking lot. A single tier. There are a lot of good cutscenes in this game. I always forget how many of them are so fucking cool, like this one. Also, for some reason, I always think of, like, pizza grease when I see this. Like, it's a giant blob made out of day-old pizza grease. It's better than the alternative of it's liquefied people. I got pizza for lunch, and it was pretty good. Stuffed crust from Pizza Hut with meatballs for toppings. 4:30 a.m. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that reminds me. I pulled a U yesterday. I was up until 5 this morning playing Valheim. I went to bed and woke up at 8. If you need to go to sleep, go ahead and head off to bed. I'm not going to be offended or anything. You need to get your rest. Heck, after I beat Parasite Eve, I might take a nap myself. Oh, who am I kidding? At the very least, I'm watching the last episode of Goblin Slayer Season 2. I think it's the last episode. I think there's only 12 this season. This is episode 12, so... Then I might nap. And then I might do more Valheim. Maybe. Might try Medieval Dynasty. I officially bought that one. Sword Maiden is best waifu. She's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty good. But did you see the Amazon lady? Yeah, and Goblin Slayer. She's in the last few episodes of the first season. I like the Sword Maiden too. There are many good maidens in the show. I also like the Farm Girl. Farm Girl is cute. I left behind junk. It is killing me inside. I left behind junk. Give me just a sec here. Let me... That. Down here. Where? No. There. Okay, Muzzle. Little kind of exaggerated on a couple proportions, but check your DMs on Discord. Okay, yeah, you found her. Yeah. No prob. She's a lot like the Dragon's Crown Amazon, but like top heavy as opposed to bottom heavy. The one monkey was out of range and I still killed him with a single shot. Take that, monkey. It reminds me of Vagrant Story, but I think Vagrant Story took it from here. I thought I was supposed to be aiming at the civilian, sir. You mean you were trying to hit them? Oh, yes, sir. Hang on, what's this? Somebody sent. Yeah. What's this? That is very good art. I am following that artist now. They are very good. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, dude, what's up? We're going through this as fast as we can. Oh, shit. I want to take these. I've been doing good. I had Merry Christmas to you too, dude. How have you been? I'm sorry I haven't swung by your streams lately. I've been, like, pretty insane at work. Dang it. I hit the button too many times. Oh shit, no way. Are you enjoying the new one? Awesome. You'll have to tell me more about it in a DM. I don't want to, like, ask you that kind of info on a stream here, you know? But that's good. I know your old job was kind of rough at times. So making good progress. It has been a long ass time. It's been a very long ass time. I was actually kind of ranting about it on my way home last night in the car. Like, I hated leaving everyone and everything behind. That's good. Congratulations, dude. I know that's a very tough thing to do. I keep hoping my brother comes to that realization too, but Bernie horse. How's your wife been? Everything going cool with her? Oh, no probs, dude. Have fun lurking. I'm hoping, Let me see. We're already done with day 2, and we've been going for. Where's my timer? Hour and a half, and we've probably been screwing around for like 15 minutes. So we're making pretty good progress. I'm hoping to beat the game by, I would say, no later than 7. That's awesome. Tell her I said hi and congratulations. Or I guess I could tell her hi and congratulations by just popping my head to your surfer. Sadly, I don't think I've changed a whole lot. I'm finally starting to get back some of my like self-esteem. If that makes any sense. Yeah. If I'm done with this, yeah, I should be able to. I should be able to hang out. Assuming I don't pass out. Like I was telling my friend earlier, I stayed up till 5 playing Valheim after I got off work, and I woke up at 8. So I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep for the past 24 hours. But yeah, Zoolander's a great movie. I will definitely do my best to poke my head in. It's rare when I do that, but the last 2 nights I had a group of people that were like, "Yeah, we're doing Valheim," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I always wanted to do that multiplayer. Mind if I join?" So last night it was until 5. The night before that it was until 3, but I had to work the next day. So I like those types of games. It is a lot of fun. We've basically built a small town with the people on the server. Sometimes you get issues with the server communications, though. I gathered enough copper and tin to basically make a stack of bronze ingots, and then I made stuff for myself out of those. I figured, I don't want to dip into the community resources, but there was a server disconnect, and when I came back on, I had my stuff, but all of the stuff I had gathered was in ingots and wasn't combined or anything yet. So it's like free shit. I'm not going to argue. Oh, yeah, that's here, check this out. Let me. So it's one of the text or channel point redeems, the Sylvia AI TTS. I couldn't get a way to make it read all of the text using this engine. I gotta play around with that, but I did set it up as a channel redeem. So do that.
Super Piccolo is awesome, and you should totally give him a follow on Twitch.
It's an AI generated text to speech voice.
Commit tax fraud.
Don't commit tax fraud.
So that lady'll read things I type. I tell her do things, and she done. Running.
Yep. It's so I tried to lean into the whole VTuber theming thing a little bit. My guy works on robots. This is his robot assistant. So when I had speech chat running, it didn't sound as awkward as it currently does. I don't know if it was something that they changed on their site or if it was something going from my old computer to my new one, but it didn't work out quite the same way. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just see if I can set up my own AI text to speech thing. That's pretty hard. But yeah, definitely some lore coming together. Trying to do some cool stuff like that. I'm still a crappy VTuber though. I've managed. So I got an email the other day. My number of viewers increased 200% from one person to three people. I don't even want him to think about what it's going to say about today because there's been at least like five of you. I need to get back into streaming more often though. That was mostly my fault. I don't think I streamed for a good 6 months outside of maybe my Monday night Baldur's Gate 3 runs with my D&D group. And that was mainly because I wanted to show people the insanity of 7 players doing that. We need we need to like do a collab or something. Like Lethal Company or no, I'm just kidding. People won't watch us even if we do that. Ah, the guy making fun of the Japanese scientists for being Japanese is burning on fire. Talk about instant karma. Lethal Company is fun. Terrible VTuber program made a green man in a top hat. EDF 6! Fuck yeah, I am all for that. I can't wait for that shit to come out. Did you read anything about the plot for it? There's only one thing that worries me about that from what I've read. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, good. I won't say anything then. But I it's going to be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, this year, I think is it supposed to be like quarter 1 of this year coming up? Summer. Okay. What a lovely little shithole you've brought me to, strange Japanese guy I've never seen before. Guys, I want you to know this is the origin of the gif of Danny Glover coming in and seeing the apartment on fire. This is the origin of it. The goofy meme. Oh, is that the one where the apartment's on fire and he's like, "This is fine"? Or am I thinking of another one? Man, I hate what they did to Maida in Third Birthday because they totally made him into that kind of character. In this one, he's like the kind of awkward nerd who's like, "Hey, I'll help you out. Maybe I kind of like you a little bit. Maybe no. Okay, that's fine. I'll just be over here then." And Third Birthday's out, and he's like, "Your body is very special, very, very, very special. I'm not whispering into the mic to be creepy." Yeah, I tried to I think stream Third Birthday once, And I got to a boss that literally took me an hour and a half fighting it. And I'm like, fuck this shit. I am not playing anymore. I wanted to get through it, knowing how bad it was, but that killed me. Yeah. Yeah. Parasite Eve 2 is actually not bad now that I've played it with, like, not expecting Parasite Eve 1. Yeah. Yeah, making it a third-person shooter. Not even a third-person shooter, like a third-person lock-on shooter. So it's super simple. It's just, yeah, no. I'll pass on that shit. But yeah, Parasite Eve 2 actually is pretty good. Um, it's got a unique approach to the New Game Plus system. You get to keep a fraction of your BP from your last run. You also get bonuses based on what items you had and didn't use and found and shit. And you unlock stuff depending on your rank. And even if you get, like, let's say you get B rank your first time through, and then you play it again and you get another B rank, it gives you, I forget if it goes up a tier or down a tier, but basically you can play the game enough times and you will get all the rewards, even if you suck royally at it every single time. But yeah, I would highly recommend it, and I would also recommend your first time using a guide. It's not hard puzzle wise or anything, it's just there's a couple missable things. Later, Tenchi, thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Oh, let me try this one command here. It is shout out? Yeah. Super Piccolo. Oh, I mistyped it. I typed in Supper Piccolo. Whoops. Me am smart. Me good at typing. Okay. We're not even going to bother checking the stores because we just want to get the fuck out of here. Oh, I guess we have to check the stores, right? Because I can't get in. Oh, I guess I literally have to go into each of these stores and loot the places. Unless it's something weird like, oh no, you have to do this and enable this trigger. I can't believe he just tried to shoot the main character. He's got terrible aim. Alright, let's see here. What's here? Range +1, sure. What's this? Okay, what's this? I don't want the club 2. Can I discard? Yes. We'll discard that then. Tune up with that. I don't want a tool. I got a whole tool kit. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear the latest about my brother? Okay. Yeah, he went to med school. He passed one of the 2 tests he needs before he does his like residency or whatever. Maybe it's clinicals, I forget which. But yeah, he's gonna be a doctor. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to the other store too. Yeah, he did actually graduate. It's just these tests that he has to take now. Yeah. I'm proud of him, but I also kind of worry a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm really hoping for. Yeah. I think right now he's in Canada with his girlfriend visiting her family. Okay, good. Now I can leave. Alright. But he and I started doing Elden Ring with that seamless co-op mod. And the only reason we're doing that is because he said, and I quote, "I bought Liza P and I think I'm at the end of the game and it's a lot of fun, even though it's frustrating at times." And I said, "Alright, well, take your pick. We can do Elden Ring with that co-op mod, or I can get you a copy of Neo 2, because that has co-op." And I told him Neo 2 is the one that got me into the Souls games. Elden Ring is I kid you not, I beat that game 4 times with 4 different builds. I frickin' love it. I literally went from, I don't like these Souls games, they're dumb and stupid, to I've played and beaten every Souls game with the exception of Sekiro, because honestly, it's just Alright, have fun. We'll be here. Code Vein was really good. Code Vein is one I haven't beaten. But the FromSoft ones, I beat Demon Soul Remake, all the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Really? I thought you beat one of the others. Damn. Really good. Like, all of them are really good. The only one I wouldn't really recommend is probably 2. Was I even supposed to go to the police station now? Maybe I screwed up. Oh, Code Vein. Okay, I see. You beat Code Vein and Elden Ring. Okay. I was like, only one he beat. He only beat Elden Ring? No, it's cool. Anywho, I'll let you get going so you can take care of your ticket and get your work done. And if you get a chance to come back, cool. If not, no worries. I'll be sure to poke my head in after 8, you said, is when it starts. I'll pop in and watch the movie with you. So we did. It's not Central Park. Came from Soho. I bet it's the museum again. Yep. You said there was a scientist at the museum? I am also a scientist. Maybe we can talk scientists together. Okay, so after this, it's the NYPD. That's day 3 done. Day 4 is Chinatown? Day 5 is the museum, I think. Could be wrong on that. After this sequence plays out here, I may pause it for a few minutes just to go and make sure the dogs are okay and get a drink and give people a chance to stretch so they're not stuck sitting down watching me for however many hours. Hey, Funk Sage. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is like my 5th or 6th run through the game. So we're just kind of like going through it quick and having a fun time with it. I can't believe I've been doing this that many years. It's insane. Your cells are surrounded by these little X things. Yes, that's the X Parasite. You played Metroid, right? Oh wait, this is 1997. That Metroid game hasn't come out yet. Test my blood. I want to see if I have the little thingies in me too. I just said everyone does. Damn it, they're mitochondria. Yep, see, you got the little X things in you too, but because you got tiny suns in your body, they just shed off the X things. Did you know your daddy was a starburst? You weren't looking at my manga, were you? I'm gonna be a big star someday with these cho bites and stuff. Where'd you get these blood cells? Can't be you. You're too Japanese for them. Why were we playing Tetris on your work computer? How could you beat my high score? It was you. You were the one shitposting on Twitter under my tweets. You're the one with the damn Vegeta avatar. Hey, John. We are having fun with the old Parasite Eve. You're just in time though for me to take a quick 2-minute break to go get a drink and let the dogs out and stuff. So let me do this, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, and I don't know if it's the same engine as Vagrant Story or not? I know the aiming system looks a little similar, so maybe. Police station. Yep, I made it myself. It's my own Stinger transition. Thank you. It took a lot of work to figure out how to make the transparency part of it. Oh no, the riots hit the police station too. Who'd have thunk it? Take this good luck charm. Dude, I'm full on inventory. I don't care. Just take it. You can't get rid of it. Let me think. You know what? I don't think it is the same engine as Vagrant Story. Only because, thinking back on it now, literally everything in Vagrant Story is 3D rendered. And here, it's only on pre-rendered backgrounds and shit. So it might be the Final Fantasy VIII engine. I'm surprised Guy isn't here. Unless he's watching from the shadows. Let me think. Yeah. Alright, so we want to get rid of Medicine 1. We don't need that shit. Medicine 2. We don't need that shit. Lurking. I lurk. Oh, yeah? I know he does that quite a bit. That reminds me. Last night I beat it. I beat Final Fantasy IV. First time, yeah. Every time I've played it before, I would get to Mount Ordeal, where you make the transition to Paladin. I would get down the mountain, and then I just stop playing for some reason. I think the furthest I've actually ever gotten past that is literally Palom and Porum turning themselves to stone. And then I was like, oh, that's sad. Well, what other games are there? Cure P. Cure P, go away. Jay Appleton is one of the guys I played D&D with. He is cool. And Super Piccolo is a guy that I used to go to school with, and I also used to work with at Circuit City. Cool. Yeah, the last boss in 4 gave me a lot of trouble with the Pixel remaster because it seemed like he was just doing nothing but Big Bang attack or whatever it was. And he would almost always wipe out my entire party. Like just with that alone. It sucked. Yeah. It definitely seems like that because I watched. Not only did I watch you beat it a couple times, but remember Adam? He showed me the ending one of the first times I went over to his house in middle school. And I was like, okay, cool. He looks kind of easy. He's like, well, yeah, max level. Okay. Oh, I need to go somewhere else first. Whoops. Oh, nice. That makes sense. Wait, there's nothing here. What am I supposed to... I gotta check back in somewhere else. Do I need a key? I would kill for a Parasite Eve remake. There's only one game I want remade more than that. And I guarantee you, both of you know what I'm gonna say, because I probably told you so many times. Phantasy Star 4. I want to see that with the animated cutscenes and full voice stuff like they were planned from the start. As far as translated, you still haven't? Oh my. I am shaking my head with disbelief.
Dude, just go play it already.
Even my bot's telling you to go play it. No, but some of the translation in that is a little... It's a little rough. Shining Force 2 is amazing. But yeah, the one game that I want to see translated real bad is what's it called? Lady Stalker. Made by the same guys who made Landstalker and stuff. Just because it looks fucking hilarious. There's like killer tomatoes and shit. That sucks. I mean, I can kind of see why, though. If people aren't, like, paying you for your hard work for that, I can see why somebody would be like, nah, screw it. I'm not doing public releases for that, then. It was Sega. Sega and I think who's now known as Camelot? I know the people who made Shining Force and Landstalker had some crossover. And then, like, I think the character designer broke off from them. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness, because, what's her name? Pyra from Shining in the Darkness is actually in Climax Landers, which is characters from a couple of their different series, along with some new ones. That's where they had Nigel from Landstalker and Lady from Lady Stalker in it. I tried to run that on a Dreamcast emulator. It runs, I just forgot how terrible a game it was. It's so slow and awkward. It's a roguelike with like a hunger system. Oh man, my inventory's full. Medicine. Medicine. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say it here, and I'm also gonna type it in for anybody who doesn't hear me say it. But if you find those ads annoying, let me know. I turned on the auto ads just to try it. But if they're annoying, I can turn them off and go back to the pre-roll ones. That I would appreciate it. Just let me know what to set them up to, and that should be good. I used to just do pre-roll ads and like... Ooh. That would be really handy. I would like that. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That'd probably be a good thing to do then. I know I'll probably have to change some stuff around. Because Monday nights I don't bother with the... I'm probably not going to bother with the ad timings and all that. And with VODs that I export to YouTube, I rarely edit them at all. I just export them wholesale. So if we start doing this, I'm probably going to have to start going through those and just clipping out the breaks. I'm a lazy streamer. Yay, another cutscene. That poor dog has no ears. Hey, that was you. That was all you, dude. And then we get to watch the awkward cutscene of Karlak and my character making out. True, I did contribute. Chun-Li Fortnite is the best character ever. Oh, is this the guy who has the locker key? Yep, okie doke. Take the key to my locker. Sorry, my pockets are full of junk and a single medicine and a single tool. I can't take your key. Okay, I'll just keep myself from dying until then. Oh, nope. I was wrong. He's already dead. People like Mario. They wanted to hear Chris Pratt's voice with Mario's body, but they didn't want to watch Illumination's version of it. What's the matter with a sweaty, overweight Italian plumber cleaning pipes? You got a thing against Italian plumbers? I kid, I'm not Italian at all. I'm not even like a 16th Italian. This nice white guy tried to save me from the dog. He shot at me twice. I think I was in the way, but the dog was on the other side of the room at the time. Alright. Head 1, head 2, head 3. You all die now. And we're done with day 3. Oh yeah, I sold this for people who were here earlier, but in case you missed it, the reason why my gun and armor are named weirdly, one of the streamers that I'm kind of on good terms with wanted to stream this, and I was gonna give him my save file, so I named the gun and the armor after their VTube character thing. But then they got busy and couldn't do it, so after I beat this, I'm gonna probably keep the names the same and send it over to them. I'm gonna kill the bad person who did this to the dog. Don't worry. But lady, you killed the dog. Shh. Quiet. No, we didn't. It was gangland violence. Alright. Day 4. Um I think we're making pretty good time. I don't know why the time gap there is so big. Whatever. I probably got lost in the museum like I usually do. How many cops are left alive in the city? Literally just the four of us. Everyone else is either injured or dead. Okay. I'll go do everything. You guys sit here and keep talking. Oh, wait, I might not be able to get into his locker now. Yeah, I can't get into his locker now. I had to do it back during the precinct attack. Oh well. I don't care. It's just like a trading card, like a regular one. Nobody gives a shit about those. Oh yeah, I love it when that happens. It's so easy. All right, we want to store item. Oh, we need the toolkit. Need all those. Oh, nice. I don't even want to know what was in the first Jackass film. I've managed to successfully block those movies from my memory. Oh, God. Yeah, that would suck. I think I've actually had a paper cut there once before. It was terrible. Here we go. Game again? Oh god. Soho, Carnegie Hall, Central Park, Chrysler Building. I guess I didn't do something back at the police station that I should have. Oh, I know where I need to go. Duh. See, this is why I would make a terrible speedrunner. Because I don't remember where I need to go. I mean, it's not even short-term memory. It's just how many times have I played this game? I just don't remember the exact order of everything. I'm good at memorizing shit to the point of like 90% accuracy. It's just that remaining 10% I get stuck on. And it never goes anywhere. I keep waiting to see if a scab commission came back or not yet. Yeah, I did play this earlier this year, though. I did a club only run with the Club 5. I think for that run, I named the club the Hick Thumpin' Stick, and the armor was a beater, as in like a wife beater. I'll admit, for the RE4 remake, whoops, I just was mashing A. For the RE4 remake, I may or may not have used a cheat tool to do the speed run. Just because A, I was having fun with it, and B, I did that shit on the original GameCube. I am not going through all that hell again. See, and I missed this. Chinatown is part of Day 5. Day 4 is the hospital. I forgot entirely about the hospital. And that's where some of the serious plot twists are. Why would Eve be going to a hospital? Maybe she's horny. Trying to pick up a doctor. Good. I'm happy they do. I like Phantasy Star. Oh shit. I had no idea Brody passed. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, did I know Brody passed? I think you told me Brody passed. I may have forgotten, which makes me feel even worse. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I know how much you guys cared about him. He was always a good dog. Except when he tried to, like, climb onto the couch where you were and eat your food. But other than that, he was a good dog. Nice. Discard, 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 discard. Nice. Kiri's a good girl. But yeah, I can definitely see how he would look like a PSO avatar. I originally wanted him to be in like, you know, the sort of like mechanics coveralls that they wear, like the zip up ones, like the boiler suit type thing. I wanted him to be in something like that because I picture that's what he wears when he's like working on robots and shit. But my buddy who I commissioned for art one of the first times drew him in this Mass Effect looking science outfit like this, and I guess people were like, "Oh, that's what you want." No, there's a ref of a boiler suit here, something like that, but in the same colors. Oh, okay, and they would just draw this, and it's like, come on. But it could be worse. At least the art's nice. Plus, I got this VTuber thingy for kind of cheap when the whole field was just kind of blowing up. Most likely, yes. If you're thinking of somebody who frequently goes off reference, yeah. They're a good artist and all, but I kind of stopped supporting them a while ago because they just kept kind of getting later and later with when they were. Oh yeah, she's still around. I don't know if they're able to watch today or not. Also, dog, I just read your message in your server. Yes, I would be fine with that. Um, Let me see if they're on Discord at least right now. I hate that when you go into what's it called? Streamer mode, everything is just abbreviated to the first letter. Yeah, it looks like they're online. I don't know. They might be busy doing other stuff. They might not feel like watching a stream. Yes, that is. That's the line art of what I got on that blanket for the break screen. Speaking of artists, that was a great artist, and I wish I could have commissioned more than 2 things from him. And I miss him because he seemed like a really cool guy. I know you've known him a lot longer, and from what you've said, he was really cool. Uh, okay, so let me pause this here. No, no, it's not. It's not open for commissions. Okay, hang on. So let me transition this here. Okay, so the art on my break screen here. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. Looks like my mic is still picking up. So, the art on this screen here was done by an artist by the name of Call of the Deep. And I only managed to commission 2 pieces of art from him. He seemed like a really cool guy. Jay Appleton there in the chat knew him. Was a really cool guy, and he did love Wonderwall. Unironically loved Wonderwall. And he decided to end things a few years ago. So. I told you I didn't know him as well as you did. But yeah, he actually that one I can post the full version here in the chat, or a link to it off of Discord at least. So let me upload that quick, and I'll just link the full picture for you guys. Upload. One of the pictures I can post here. The other one I'm not allowed to because Twitch went back on their terms of service and stuff. If you catch my drift. So that would be... Copy link. Well, what happened was a lot of people easily abused it and started doing shit that they weren't allowed to do. And that's why it got reversed in like less than 24 hours. I was actually hoping to do a couple art streams with stuff that was not exactly safe for work, but would have been nothing more than just like actual nudity. No, I didn't. That one is entirely by the artist Call of the Deep. That was before I was doing like flats and stuff a lot. Now my art sadly has not advanced much past the flats phase, and I've gotten less time to do it too because I get home from work and I'm just so exhausted. And then I wake up and I try to get it done before work, but then it's like, do I work at one job before I go to another one, or do I play a game? And I usually wind up picking game. I need to get better at that though. I do enjoy it when I do get to do it. I'm gonna try to do at least another picture while I'm off here between now and when I go back on Tuesday. So I like how this is also the only place where Aya will be like, I don't need this key anymore, let me just throw it out, as opposed to everywhere else. It's like, yes, I need all 5 of these keys for the opera theater. You never know when you're going to need to go backstage at the opera. Yay! Thank you, dude. And you got to hear the Gilbert Gottfried sound effect thing, I hope. I hope it played at least. They might not be... You didn't hear it? Ah, oh, damn it. right, let me see here. That's something I gotta fix too. Oh, yeah, I think it was pretty quiet. Let me find you here. There you are. And upload a file. Let me find where I have that audio file because it's. Is it here? No. Subscriber. Let me try that. That is definitely not it. Just subscribe. Securities check, because I sent her that too. There. Search has sound. There we go. All right, download. I was going to put these on my desktop for now. That works. Follow. Why should you do that? All right. Ding. I have a whole bunch of these, and sadly, I can't like easily play them on stream without like opening up another thing and all that crap. But these were my attempts at playing with AI sound the first time. There. Upload. Desktop. Okay, so that's the one you missed. It's Gilbert Gottfried saying, "Oh, look, another subscriber." That brings the total to what? One, maybe two. I love it. Self-deprecating humor is the best humor. Alright, I came in from here, I think, so I'm going this way. Nope, wrong way. Oh, no, no, no. It's literally meant to be funny stuff. I mean, I'm still not that good at it, but I'm working on it. I'm also working at putting my foot down and not being such a pushover. There's the other fuse. Okay, there's the card key we needed. think that might be everything we need to get up back to the main floor. Goodbye, small creepy ghost child. No worries. Have a good one, man. I'm happy you stopped by too. And whoever said that was a very wise man indeed. Ugh. All right. Fuse. Yep. Dang, 5 o'clock. I gotta hurry. Alright. Yes, put in a fuse. Put in a fuse. Put in a fuse. Pair of wires. Power off. Oh, man. Yes, hit the elevator button. There we go. Bye, Ghost Girl. Bye, Ghost Girl. I've seen this room before. I've been in this room before. It's amazing that in 20 years they haven't changed shit. Dang, I keep yawning. I might have to go mix up one of my gamer fuel thingies. Because I am such a dork, I actually bought a gamer fuel thingy. Well, I mean, you use water. It honestly tastes pretty good. The one I got is the Mega Man Cherry Slushy Rush one. And I got the special edition kit, so it comes with the cup to mix it in. Although I will say, that thing kind of leaks a little bit. And it also came with a dog collar and a dog leash. But unfortunately, I can't get it on any of my dogs because they freak out whenever they see the collar. They're like, what the fuck is that? Don't put that on me. I'm like, you're already wearing one. They're like, no, man, I was born with this thing on. And let me tell you, trying to put a collar on a German Shepherd who does not want to wear a collar, that's rough. But yeah, it tastes really good, I think. Definitely kind of like a cherry slushy. If it was liquid and not slushy, like. This isn't Monster Energy drink. And it's not, what are those waifu cups? Are they just called waifu cups? Or gamer sups or whatever it is? It's not one of those, so it's not like, oh yes, this is the inside of what this VTuber's avatar's crotch tastes like. No, that's no. Have you ever wanted to taste the inside of a shark? The deep inside of a shark? Well, now you can. That girl YouTuber lady has a gamer sup thing after her. Tastes just like cartoon shark girl Punani. Maybe if I say it in another language, they, No, I don't have a plan for anything. I don't have, like, a script here with all my best jokes written on it. Just gonna throw that out, because none of those are working. New me VTuber and I'm a bottom. Exactly. I am a terrible VTuber. I don't act in character or anything. But then again, my character is basically just me. Slightly different. And actually doing what I wanted to do when I was a small child. After learning I couldn't become Mega Man because that's a whole can of worms I didn't want to open up after watching RoboCop. I figured if I couldn't become Mega Man, I would become the guy who builds Mega Man. Then I never went anywhere with that. Kind of went down programming because I liked making games, and then I went to college and had discrete mathematics, and that was it. I was like, nah, fuck this shit. The drink is his dog Rush. Thank you very much. If they did have a Mega Man one, which I'm almost positive they did, it probably would be like blueberry flavored because he's blue. And I hate blueberries. They're the devil's fruit! I picked up armor at some point? Whatever, armor's gone now. Not necessarily just trash drink color. You know when you go to the barber and they put the combs in the stuff to disinfect them? There you go. It's that. Why are the ratmen from Warhammer attacking me in the hospital? What is this? It's a piece of junk. Just what I always wanted. No, no, you can swear. Just don't go insane with it, like, to the point that I would get banned or something. I mean, I've got my... Yes, he can also make the bot say things. Again, please, nothing that would get me banned. Look, boys, have you ever seen so much cum in your life? I haven't, outside that one time, outside New Mexico. Let me tell you, that was a wild night. I mean, that depends. If it's something I'm better off not knowing, you don't want to give me a real answer then. I don't judge, but hey, to each their own. Alright. I am doing a save state here only because this part is a bitch and we haven't saved it. And this is... I'm sure you know this part if you remember the game. After this boss, you gotta run off the rooftop within so many seconds or else it's an immediate game over. Hard crash the title screen, man. Time for jets. See, this is where they screwed up. Eve is an avid peruser of the War Thunder forums. So, them going into these jets, all the documents have already been leaked on there at least 3 times, so she just read up on all their weaknesses and was like, alright, cool, I can handle it. With my parasite powers. She's the leaker. This will help the mitochondrial revolution. For the last time, please stop releasing classified documents on War Thunder. We don't care about mitochondria or your revolution. Please go seek mental help. Never!
No.
Oh my god, that was... Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Also, it's not comic accurate. Isn't Kang, was it one of the Mr. Fantastics from another universe, and it's like from another time or something? Or am I getting that wrong? I forget. Some of those villains have like really, really fucked up backstories. Okay. Well, Kang's older than Bishop, but like he's been around since I think the 70s. Whoever Immortus is, that's who Kang is because timeline fuckery. Yeah, in the MCU, he does look lame. It's the, what is it? I'm trying to think of the... It's the Judge Dredd slash Master Chief thing all over again. People are like, we hired this actor, we should be able to see his face to play this iconic role of somebody who is known to never show their face. Like, they could easily keep everything they've done with, what's his name? Jonathan Majors? Is that his name? They could easily keep everything already done with him and just get somebody else to play him, his role, but have him look like Marvel Kang. Whoops. Kang the Conqueror. I'm probably only going to get the fucking MCU one. No, thank God. Good. Copy link address? No, copy. You know what? Copy image. Where's my personal Discord? Paste image. There we go. Copy link. Come to town. Come to save the Princess Zelda. Like, just slap that mask on him. Use CGI or whatever, or get an actual mask, you know. Fucking props and shit, and it'd be perfect. There you go. Yeah, yeah, that actually was a thing. That was Reed Richards. Like, he's done a lot of dumb shit. For somebody who's supposedly very smart, he's a very stupid guy. He's your classic 99 intelligence, 10 wisdom character. Oh my god, what's going on with this, with the sky? Ah, yes, that's a temporal rift. You only see something like that when a supernova implodes on itself, and it happens to be merging with a black hole at the time. Read, it's happening right in the air above us, like 100 feet away. Yes, I know. It would be very dangerous to keep standing here. Oh shit, we're standing here, aren't we? That said, I don't get all of the hate for him either. Like, even though he's a fucking idiot at times. I just think he's got a lame power set. He's Rubber Man. He can literally watch TV in his living room while taking a shit. I don't know how you want to work the physics of that one. Either just his ass is stretching to the toilet, or his head is stretching up to the living room. One of the two. No, see, you're watching on a tiny little phone. You have to hold that in your hand, and you run the risk of dropping it into the toilet. This dude doesn't need to do that. He's literally watching it in his living room while he's sitting on the toilet. Probably doesn't get constipated either because he can just stretch his asshole out. And there you go, right in the toilet. All done. Things you never thought of with Mr. Fantastic's Power Set, Part 1. Yeah, the Ant-Man versus Thanos thing of him expanding in his butt would not make any sense at all on how it would hurt Thanos because that dude ripped apart vibranium with his bare hands. I highly doubt a human expanding to full size, even between the cheeks of his ass, would do anything to him. It would probably result in Ant-Man becoming just a red fountain of blood shooting out of his ass crack. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't get banned from Twitch for saying all that. But it's hey, listen, I'm just discussing physics here. It's art. We're not showing it. Okay. Day 5. Now we get to go to Chinatown. And then the museum. That's all on the same day. I don't know why I thought it was 2 different days. I always think it's 2 different days. We need to drop shit. Wait, do we need to drop shit off? No, we just discard a bunch of shit. Before we do that, though, we're going to the warehouse. No, we're going to Chinatown. We're not bothering with the warehouse. Warehouse is side shit that we don't need to do. There's literally nothing at the warehouse other than like 1 or 2 small buffs. Which reminds me, we should probably... You know what? Our armor is pretty good. We're just gonna keep boosting this shit. $5.55. And it's immediately broken when I did that, so we're just gonna put the rest of the points in. 560, there we go. Prusy, are you still here? We're in your favorite part, Chinatown, with all the signs that are horribly nonsensical. Hopefully they're easier to read this time around. We're not even in Chinatown too long. It's like literally this one street with like 3 fights on it, and that's it. And then we go to the sewers. Monsters down there. Look, we found this snotty shit. Who'd have thunk the monster that looks like he's made out of shit is hiding in the sewers? He's practically invisible. I was deep in thought about something. As dumb as it sounds, the water in the sewers is actually kind of relaxing to listen to. Just that ambient noise. It's like a babbling brook, but with shit floating in it. That reminds me, one of these days when I'm off here, I'm gonna have to fire up that cookie cutter game because I bought it the day it came out and I still haven't played it yet. It looks interesting, and I've heard it's pretty short, like 5 hours or something. Maybe 8 at the most. But the animations, that's what I'm curious about. Shit, I gotta go over a screen. Alright. Oh, my tiny range. may or may not be getting pretty tired. I was probably running into the background for a good like 15 seconds there, wasn't I? That's the secret. I trick the enemies into thinking I'm actually asleep when I attack. Gets them off guard every time. 60% of the time. Oh, no worries. I'm probably gonna have to go down and see what my parents want to do for dinner. Also, I'm trying to at least get through the sewers to the point where I have to swap discs, because then all we have left is the museum, the final fight, and then the final fight, and that's it. Oh, no worries. Like I said, we're literally going until we beat this game. All we're doing is like little 5 minute breaks or something. That's all. Not like an actual shut down the whole stream kind of thing. Enjoy your food. Your chicken. Okay. Go up. There we go.
Thank you.
Yay, chicken. There it is. I'm an idiot. I went to the wrong door. I just had to go across the room. True. I am getting really tired though. I'm gonna do my best to at least stay up for my buddy watching Zoolander in his Discord, because there's never a bad time for Zoolander, unless he's watching Zoolander 2. You're kidding me. You've never seen Zoolander.
You've never seen Zoolander. How the hell are you still alive? Never saw Transformers, never saw Zoolander.
Ah, I can make lady with sexy voice say things for me. Now you're gonna want to watch those movies. No, Zoolander 1 is really good. It's hilarious. Zoolander 2, forget it even exists, honestly. It's it's terrible. It's just so awful. It's not funny. Hey, disc 2. I've never seen any Godfather film either. I'm just not into mobster movies. Alright. So, gonna take a very quick, like, 5-minute break. Yes, legitimate menu in a legitimate PlayStation. Um, I'm gonna swap it over, and I am gonna go probably make one of my energy drink things and check with my parents and see what they're planning on doing for dinner. Because I have half of a pizza from lunch in the fridge. And I might just save that till tomorrow if I don't feel like eating more pizza. So, considering my options are pizza or probably Subway. That lets you show what I'm looking at for food. Uh, Sucks that there's nothing around here. Anywho, back in a few. And I'm back. All right. Just a little further, and we're all done with this game. Let's see if we can get it done by 7:30. Hopefully. Oh, my headset on or off? I think it turned itself off. No, I mean my headset for the. I use a desktop mic. I'm not fancy enough to have the whole boom and windscreen bullshit stuff, but I do have a desk mic and I use that instead of my headset mic. But yeah, I was talking with my parents downstairs. Apparently, my sister's getting a new job, which means that the place that I used to work at, that my mom used to work at, and that my sister was working at, no longer has a member of our family working there, and it's the first time that's happened since my mom got hired initially, back in like 1985. And I kind of laughed because I left the one program I was working in, and not even a year later, that program was shut down because they weren't doing what I told them constantly they needed to do. I'm not naming the place because I don't want to, like, well, one, lawsuits, two, confidentiality, but also three, I don't want to see the place go down because they're a nonprofit and they help people when the people actually do the job. That's kind of the issue. So, the program I worked in, they got shut down less than a year or maybe a year after I left, which sucks. And my sister works in a department, and from how it sounds, that whole department is pretty much crashing and burning because the nurse that's being hired to replace my sister isn't as high a level nurse as she is. And she's also one of those, like, demanding nurses. Like, my sister will get calls at 2 in the morning because somebody's having a medical issue and they need to call the nurse that's on call. My sister is the only nurse, so she's the on call nurse. This person said, "Oh, I'm not doing on call. If you need me, you'll contact me when I'm working," and that's it. So if somebody has a crisis over the weekend and they're not working, or in the middle of the night and they're not working, and they need to know, do I call the hospital? Do I take them to the hospital? That's an expensive bill that they can't pay. Or is this something mild that, like, the nurse can just walk me through rubbing ointment on their fucking elbow or something? Nope. Can't call the nurse. That's going to suck for a lot of people. And the department manager, who apparently was never a very good manager, is leaving and has not hired anybody to replace them, has not trained anybody to replace them, hasn't even been in the office for the last few weeks. They've checked out and they're gone. It's just, it's a shit show. I highly doubt that entire department will be there in the next probably 3 years, if less. But it sucks. They help a lot of people. They just need to listen when my sister and I say shit needs to happen. Anywho, back to shooting monstrosities in a museum. A night at the museum, one might say. If Teddy Roosevelt comes to life riding on a horse, I am shooting him. I don't care if he didn't shoot a baby cub tied to a tree. I will blow his damn ass away. Why are there dinosaurs here? How did mitochondria bring dinosaurs back to life? We don't know. We don't care. Science. That's how. They didn't pay the one IT guy working at the museum enough money to make sure the revived dinosaurs in case of mitochondrial outbreak switch was toggled on the server. You didn't say the magic word. You know, we're gonna get to the end of the game and Guy will finally show up and be like, okay, I'm ready to watch Parasite Eve happen. I was gonna be like, okay, here's the VOD, enjoy. Messages on. Oh, that's just there. Oh, guy is watching apparently. He posted on the server when he was watching. Whoops. There we go. All right. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we couldn't quite finish it while you were here, but you know, if you're watching the on-demand movie, you are at 3 hours and 51 minutes. Hey, man. Yeah, I finally saw the message on the server. It's a very interesting game, and I think it does have quite interesting designs, because you can tell what they were and how they're mutated. There's very few things that you're like, what the fuck was this even before it got changed? I'm probably going to be doing Parasite Eve 2 tomorrow. Or at least starting it tomorrow. Twitter. That is terrible. That is horrible. Why not send me that on Discord instead? No, I'm kidding. That's hilarious, though. So the difference is, you can see that this one, it's very much an RPG before it is an action game. Like, I can avoid attacks, but everything is stat based. Parasite Eve 2 is like Resident Evil if... Oh, ha ha ha. Resident Evil with a slight RPG system. Like, you get skills and you get experience for killing stuff, but the experience is basically a currency to unlock those skills and level them up. That is it. You never gain more health unless it's through armor that you're wearing or an item that you actually use to permanently increase your health. That is it. There are no levels in the traditional sense. That said, where it differs from Resident Evil is... Ooh, cutscene. The only thing I don't like about this gamer fuel thing, when you get to the bottom, that's where like all the concentrated shit is. It started to settle when it was sitting there. So the last few sips are always like a little rougher. Anywho, so where the difference is between Parasite Eve 2 and a regular Resident Evil game is Resident Evil, even the action-based ones like 6, are all about ammo conservation, essentially. Even in 6, where they throw ammo at you left and right, you can run out of ammo if you are an idiot or if you're just that bad at the game. Parasite Eve 2 has points where you can go and refill your basic type of ammo. So no matter what, you've always got a handgun with ammo to kill whatever's in front of you. And enemies do respawn, but they only respawn once per event, if that makes any sense. So Resident Evil will turn a room on your map from... Pretty much, yeah. That's probably the best way to describe it. So, you know how in Resident Evil your map will show a room in red when there's something to do in it or something to pick up, and green when everything is basically, you have no more use for the room? It's a little bit like that with Parasite Eve 2, with the exception of red is where an enemy is. And you can literally go through the entire map, kill every enemy in every room where they spawned, talk to a guy to proceed the story along, check your map, and different rooms will have new enemies in them. So you want to kill all of those enemies before you talk to the next guy, which might respawn more different enemies there. Because at the end of the game, you're also ranked on how many enemies you killed, and given a better ranking based on how close to 100% you got. I guess it'd be a good way to put it would be kind of like Dino Crisis 2 versus Resident Evil, because in that one you're like given points and shit for combo kills and stuff. A little bit, yeah. It came out around the time when Resident Evil was really hitting its swing, because Resident Evil 2 came out in '98, right? Or was that '97 as well?
I was always more of a Lifeline sort of guy.
96, okay. Yeah, Lifeline was a weird, interesting game. But yeah, it's also... Parasite Eve is also based off of a novel, which was also turned into a movie in Japan. And from what I remember, they actually tried to bring the novel out here in the US, but it wasn't too popular because it's a Japanese horror novel, which is different than American horror novels like you would expect from Stephen King or something. Like, it's... writing-wise, it's more clinical. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's... yeah. That thing was fucking stupid. This takes me there, that'll take me down. I think I went the wrong way back here. I hate the museum part of Parasite Eve. Just because you gotta run all over the place. It's poorly laid out. It's got like weird interior angles and shit. It's just... It needs to be like streamlined. Or they need to give you a fucking map button. Oh yeah, and we don't talk about the third birthday because... that would be a perfect game. Why does everyone hate the Water Temple? The Water Temple is not bad. I have played far worse sections of games. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 in the sewers. I agree with that one. Let me think. What would I pick? Final Fantasy VIII and the entire last disc. Oh my god. Fucking made a. Take my gun. Nice. The person who makes the chicken, are they a small old blind guy with a bald head who wears a cap? Motherfucker had a scalpel in his hand. He was going to stab you. The soundtrack to this game is really good. And if you ever download or listen to or whatever the actual official soundtrack, um, they have a track that is specifically the woman singing the actual lyrics for the song, and everything you hear in game is sampled off of that, like MIDI versions and shit. Another thing I gotta throw something out to make room for. Here you go, take some medicine too. It probably won't help you because you're burning alive, but you know, enjoy. Okay, so junk in this game actually has a purpose if you collect a lot of it. We're talking 300 pieces, I think. There's a guy who collects junk. Like, the option is just, oh, give me your junk, you know, I'll throw it away for you. And it turns out he's actually building a gun. And you get your choice once you give him the last piece of junk of what kind of gun he's actually making. And it winds up being one of several options. There's a handgun, there's an SMG, there's a rifle, there's a shotgun, there's a grenade launcher. I'm trying to think what else. I think there's a couple others that can be either really good or really, really shitty, depending on the option. Oh, you pick whatever you want, and like I said, it could be really good or it could be shit. I think the rifle I'm using originally was one of those guns, and it's got basically, I have to go under the weapon thing. It's got the most mod slots and it's got insane stats on it. So I put on there, let me think. So I take 3 turns, that's what the 3 gun icons are. The one next to that is counter attack. No, that's not counter attack. That is increased rate of fire. Can I actually go down and see? There we go. Critical percentage increase. There we go. Burst, which is like a shotgun effect, which is why if you ever look at the ammo icon when I'm taking my turn shooting, it's a shotgun shell as opposed to a bullet. Quick draw. I have a chance of attacking first whenever combat happens. Acid effect, which will lower their defense. Counter attack, so when I'm hit, I have a chance to just automatically shoot the enemy back. And cyanide, which can, at a low chance, instantly kill an enemy. Now, my gun is strong enough that the cyanide is pretty much useless at this point, but going through the Chrysler building, which is like the hidden secret dungeon with the true ending and shit behind it, that stuff comes in very handy. But yeah, that's why you keep the junk. Basically, better guns, new guns, things like that. Sorry I get way too in-depth with this shit when a simple answer would suffice. I really like this game. But yeah, and like Parasite Eve 2, how there's only specific battles that only happen one time. You go through an area until an event thing happens. Makes it really easy to like in this one, I'm running all over the place. These battles might not respawn. Damn it, I went the wrong way again. These battles might not respawn if I don't, if I clear the area out and there's no enemies there. I forget exactly which room I need to go to. It's always a pain. Here it is. Because that thing comes to life, and then I kill it, and then it knocks me out the window. And then I gotta come back up to this area. The old turn-based Fantasy Stars. If we're talking something other than that, since Fantasy Star still exists, Onimusha, I'd say. Onimusha was a good series. think. What else would be a good classic series to bring back? Mega Man Legends. Finally. All right, movie time. There is an enemy that's not a boss that didn't die with one hit to my gun. This is unacceptable. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is on sale from my Steam list. Who'da thunk it? I'll wait until after Christmas to get that because I'm gonna be getting a Steam card for Christmas. I already bought Medieval Dynasty because they added a co-op update, and when I acquired that game from other sources and played it for a bit, I liked it even before that. So now that there's a character creator and basically the same thing, but with co-op, it's going to be even more fun. Lady, you got a baby that sounds like a demon in your belly. No, I will not be quiet. Tell that kid to shut up. Give him a PSP. Just slip it right in the belly button. Give him a Switch. Switch will be good. Kids love the Switch. You know, I'm impressed. This lady in 1997, in the span of 5 days, is going to give birth to a kid, a single mom in this economy. And that one you also could slip right through the belly button. Um, I'm going to say this only because you've seen The Ultimate Being, right, John? Like, you've seen what it looks like at its higher evolutions. The giant day-old pizza grease monster took the poor woman and her baby fetus. The fetus de fetus. You mean my ex-wife's a part of that pizza monster? Yep. So this is where all of the big revelations kind of get laid out in case you haven't pieced them together yourself. So Aya's mother and twin sister died in a car accident, and they were both organ donors. And nobody could find a use for Aya's mother's organs, but her sister, Maya, the kidney went to Melissa, who's the actress who went nuts and turned into Eve, and her cornea apparently was put into Aya. Why? I have no fucking idea. I don't know if it was an injury from the same accident, or a doctor was just like, you know what, fuck it, let's put it in, see what happens. Because apparently the doctor was Clamp, and he had this whole fucking mitochondrial fixation as well back then. So basically, Eve, the big bad that you're fighting this whole time, is Aya's sister, Maya, her mitochondria kind of taking over Melissa's body and using it to do whatever. And the reason why Aya has the ability to fight her mitochondria is because I guess Aya's mitochondria reacted with Maya's mitochondria from the cornea, and I guess developed a vaccine of sorts. Went, nah man, that shit ain't cool, we want to help people, and just did it. Gets a little weird there. But enjoy these cutscenes of helicopters trying and failing to attack the pizza monster. Speaking of which, I'm going to heat up my pizza when we're done with this. Eat some of that, watch Zoolander with my friend, play a game, pass the fuck out. Unless people want to do Valheim again tonight, in which case my ass is staying up to play more Valheim. Poor Helmet Choppers. But yeah, another reason why Parasite Eve 2 has a focus on killing the monsters is because in that one, Aya leaves the NYPD and winds up joining forces with, or joining a federal task force named Mist or something like that. Basically, they hunt down the remains of these mitochondria monsters that are popping up all over. So their goal is literally wiping them all out, and then, oh, weird creatures attacking people in the middle of a mall? Nah, it was swamp gas reflected off weather balloon from Venus or something. I don't know. Crazy cannibals. Just write down crazy cannibals. That's what it was. I also love how the music in this game just uses the same 3 or 4 songs remixed in different ways and mixed together. Like this song right here, I think this is the only time it plays in the game. Even though you've heard the song before, this variant only plays, I think, in this section, and that's it. and it's specifically for like this kind of intense scene. The pizza monster cometh. You saw the South Park movie, right? This is Operation Color Shield. Same principle, except you're in the back. Ew, pizza gunk stuck to my rotor. Also, she's not flying the chopper. She's basically just shooting the missile because the chopper was set to autopilot or some weird shit like that. It's not like she knows how to pilot a military craft. Oh, poor Statue of Liberty. She looks so sad. She got pizza grease all over her. And now she got knocked over. Who were the guys that you fought in the first Deus Ex at Liberty Island? It's not UNATCO. I forget the name of the French terrorist organization. Blame them for the pizza monster. They finally accomplished their goal of toppling the Statue of Liberty. Hey, Muzzle, we'll blame this on Chow. Yeah, true. True, she does like slime stuff. Alright. Come back to base and we'll have a plan. No. Will you save your progress? No. I need to give you something important. No. I'm gonna go kill this godlike monster with a handgun. Salami and ketchup. Listen, if they like it and they eat it, more power to them. If they take a bite and go, this is crap, and throw it on the table, then you say no. No, you eat it. Wipe off the ketchup if you need to. Put the ketchup on one piece of bread and the salami on another, and eat those separately, but you eat it. And then have them try salami and mustard, because that's a better combination. Alright, Time to kill this thing. I just noticed, look at the bottom. It's got a tiny hand and a big hand. It's got a little baby arm. And a third arm behind it? Or is that a leg? I don't fucking know anymore. This thing looks like a meatball with a lady stuck in it. Yeah, philosophical monologuing. You could just start shooting her right now. Oh, there's multiple targets. We'll shoot at the middle one. Your bullets have no effect on me, lady. Yeah, you make that moan. Learn what evolution really means. Lady, I am standing here and you did no damage to me while I shot you 9 times with every 3 bullets. She got out of her meatball, which is good. Yes, I'm your natural enemy. A person with a gun. Think about evolution. Fuck evolution. I got firepower. Okay, now you melt. Bye-bye. Melt into goop. Day 6, Liberation. Wow, we are almost done with the game. We might have this thing beat in under 5 hours. Let's see, what's the time at? 4:37. Yeah, we got 4:38. So it's 22 minutes to beat it and to make it under 5 hours for the whole total stream length, which isn't bad. I mean, it's not like I'm setting the speedrunning world on fire, but it's not bad. That's like an afternoon stream. There we go. We breached 600. Any guns here that have stats? Nope. Okay. Hold items. Toolkit we don't need. Junk. 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 Ah, damn it. Oh no! Something's alive! Is it coming out of that pizza monster? Yep. It's a spicy meatball! We forgot to kill. It's a baby boy! He's angry. That's what happens when you wake a baby up from a nap. You got 6 kids. Can you confirm that's what happens when the baby wakes up from a nap? Alright, everyone's evacuating. You guys go on without me. I got some infanticide to perform. We're in New York State. Technically, it can still be aborted. That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry for that one. Time to kill the murder baby. He's so cute.
It's baby killing time.
It's growing. It is good. And another example of like the song using the same themes and shit. Exactly. Another example of it using the same themes and stuff, but remixing it so it's always a new, different song, which is really cool. And adding in instruments and shit like that. He's got a very long tail, yes. And right at its base, you have like a tail sack. Yes. He just slammed his tail into my face. Kind of like a stamp. Now it's even bigger. Darn, we can't kill this thing that's made entirely of mitochondria that would be very, very pissed off if we were to introduce some of Aya's mitochondria to it. Well, I have bullets here with Aya's mitochondria in it. You stupid fuck, why didn't you say something earlier? It is. Now, let's never mind the physics of this because him hitting the water here, as high up as he jumped, would be like him hitting pavement. We're just going to ignore that fact. Maybe he threw something in front of him to break the surface tension of the water before he hit it. I don't know. Definitely wasn't the clip of bullets that he threw at Aya. He told the water he was only 1 day from retirement, and the water went, okay, we'll give it to you. We won't let you die this time. Also, for some reason, its wings coming off like that remind me of, like, celery. I don't know why. Like, if you peel celery apart, it's just... I don't know. And now, time for the chase. Yeah, that too. Aloe vera leaves. I'm probably thinking more of that than celery, to be honest. Because that is a much better... Yeah. Celery's not, like, soft inside. It just kind of has that, like, weird texture that it always has. Another example of a good and simple song here. It's the same beat, just getting faster and faster with every screen as it's getting closer and closer. This is my favorite scene in the game, right here. It's not even a cut scene. Just this bit. The witty one-liner and everything. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Literally and figuratively. Alright, we beat the game and it's under 5 hours. And it's good because I really gotta piss. What, blowing up an entire battleship just to kill one thing? They do that shit in Aliens all the time. They're like, oh, let's just blow up the entire planet. The only way we can be sure that the xenomorphs are dead. But what if, good plan, but hear me out, what if we bring them back to breed them to sell them as weapons? That's money. Thank you, Paul Reiser. You have literally killed everyone on the ship and the planet and everything. Oh, so fun thing that I kind of get annoyed about for my job, which I probably shouldn't, but I think it's a little funny considering how rarely people from the main office come to our location. But they gave us in IT $10 gift cards to Target. It's not a bad idea, you know. It's a $10 gift card. It's a store that sells a lot of different things. You can use it for pretty much anything. Only problem is there's no fucking Targets around here. Literally, the closest Target is like 40 minutes away. They're all over where the main office is and where the other location is that's 30 minutes from the main office. Us, 2 hours away? Nope. Ah, fucking Target. Around. Then I thought could be worse. Could be like the one place I worked at for about 12 years, nonprofit. Couldn't really afford much, but their idea of, oh, thank you for your hard work this year was here's a $10 gift card to a grocery store. It's like it's like that scene in Trading Places where they tipped the guy at the members only club. He's like, "Here you go. Here's your Christmas bonus, $5." He goes, "Oh wow, great. Maybe I'll go to a movie by myself." We can't pay you enough for eating a regular meal, but here you go. Here's a $10 gift card. You can eat a regular meal just for yourself one time, like a fulfilling meal. Well, remember, Trading Places was like the early '80s, so $5 to go to a movie, that was like an expensive movie in the city. John, you're still here, right? Wasn't this rumored to be the play or whatever that was featured in Final Fantasy VII, that Loveless thing? Like, didn't people think that's what it was at one point? Yeah. I swear I remember that being a theory, but I might be wrong. Because they never actually say what this is. And then they come out with a remake and they actually say, nope, this stupid thing. Hey, that blue lady was the offspring of the Blue Man Group in the future. Probably. Maybe. I'm just making shit up. Alright, we're about to hit right here 5 hour mark. Considering this is probably 30 seconds from the end credits starting, that's not bad. If I didn't fuck off as much as I did during the gameplay, we'd be well under 5 hours. Yeah, breaks too. Well, I mean, breaks you kind of need. I only took, what, two of them? And they were maybe 5 minutes each? Next year, we'll try to get under 5 hours. Hopefully, I don't get lost in the museum again. Alright, I'm going to speed through this only because I don't know if this will get me booted off Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But if we speed it up, maybe the algorithm won't pick it up. So, speedy, speedy. Plus, I also need to pee, and this makes pee time come faster. Oh, there's actual lyrics and stuff, but that's just how the song starts. Whoops. I forgot that does that when I do that. There we go.
Ah, my CPU.
It all done. The last one was 529. This one was 331. There. Okay. That was Parasite Eve 1. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out. tomorrow we'll start Parasite Eve 2. Don't know how far we'll get. Parasite Eve 2 is a longer play because you got to run over the entire map multiple times to make sure you kill everything, and I'm never doing Third Birthday. Third Birthday doesn't exist. It can rot in the worst part of fucking Caelid from Elden Ring, as far as I'm concerned. It is a horrible piece of shit. A boss fight took an hour and a half. That is me not dying and trying the boss again. That is me trying to kill the boss for an hour and a half. And it's not the final boss, and it's not a secret boss. It is dog shit. If anybody watching this worked on Third Birthday, I am sorry that you had to work on it and you have to hear that. But holy shit, it is a bunch of ideas that just did not work. I do like the outfit destruction though, although it has nothing to do with the plot. But it's a nice feature that was pushing stuff at the time. But yeah, yeah. Um, Parasite Eve 1, done. Day one of our Christmas stream stuff, done. Um, I imagine Parasite Eve 2 is probably going to take 2 days. Unless I do two different streams tomorrow and I manage to get it all done in one day. Which is possible, but I don't speed run Parasite Eve 2. I haven't played it in full enough and memorized it enough to know that shit. So, but yeah, you guys have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow for that stream. And if not, it's cool. Have a good Christmas. Have a good New Year. If I don't see you before then or talk to you before then. If you don't celebrate Christmas, have a good whatever holiday if you celebrate one. And if not, just have a good time off of work. Later, guys. Oh, I got to put up my ending screen. Vroom vroom with the tank. There we go. Ending. Bye bye.